boss, if we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts up...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too... Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to lead.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop them?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is...
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the guard...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fan. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti... We haven't a moment to spare. Our Yep.
Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Killjoy! We've only just begun! Windblade! You can't run! Well, no turn.
Nice and spicy!
This should be fun! Killjoy! We've only just begun!
I'm surprised, man!
Give us some time!
Royal decree!
You can't run! I miscalculated. Not breaking a sweat!
Windblade!
This should be fun!
Oz, reveal the... Boba, get the...
That is Osial's divine power. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you. Snetnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Darkness, come!
rest for the wicked.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Gunner's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
By royal decree!
Get
This isn't good.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Get the wind! You can't run! Looks like wind blade! Yes.
Over here! Look at me.
I'm surprised you.
Pause! Reveal dice!
This is it.
You're toast! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income. At first, it was only the size of a small room. But with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice does...
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead,
are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves... I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal... But I dared not speak. I could...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as... Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next lantern ride.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be... Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for... Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be... The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not...
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demon.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the
Oh, what should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade? What are you
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Vitu? We had better go and make sure that...
Don't cry now.
Wow.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring cake? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snapped.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House, so it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbor.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but what?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking,
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of it.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, the Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, and hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, Traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo... If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a no-sit.
Realistically speaking, there is no.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contract. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys. One of the clauses of our contract was not to... One of the...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
The Fatui? They certainly are very...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yeah, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked black... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseech, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how there's... Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on... Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really... If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me...
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the bird? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to. You had to try—
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our—
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me—
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her—
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is— Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, but if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed hundred—
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were... I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything... Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received new... I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, I hinted as much to... How did I accomplish that, you... All right then. Was there any...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted. All right then. Was there anything else you... The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing... Kuching is absolutely right in saying... Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your... Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue. Well, I suppose we'll just leave...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside?
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. All right then. Was there anything else you wish? Well then.
Geo protect you, and fortune find you.
So, are you buying or not?
Auto reconfiguration is an essential
requirement
function
for locomotion on land.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Two enemies out of sight.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noise. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuine... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate my...
Footprints, eh? Interesting.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there! By royal... I'll protect us! Wings of darkness! Come, seven like... Booba, get them!
Windblade!
Insubordination! Wings of darkness! Come, seven! Nice and spicy! Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Windblade!
Oz revealed by Booba! Get them! You're toast!
With the wind! Windblade!
can't run from death. Prepare yourself. Pay your dues.
Boba, get them!
Bleeding so slow. Prepare yourself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bleeding so slow.
No! I ruined everything.
No escape.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Come on, we can do it!
Yeah.
Hey you! Check this out! What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops... It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Yeah,
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
we just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one... We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely...
I'm just trying to help. I've always...
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tuser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take... Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed... Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a... You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme? Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea. All right, off we go. All right, Finally, now I get to see my brother!
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
What should I put in my letter?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anthon?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I...
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it, and then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really, I am, but please.
Okay, I promise.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said...
Yep, I always remember... Oh, so you did notice we were here.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little...
Sounds like you're ready to...
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next...
Whoa! You're...
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatuis, or should I say Snezhnayas. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young. As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops'...
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking...
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you...
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little extra...
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy...
So we still need to keep babysitting for each... Sure! I really like this guy! And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of...
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have... If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Holy cuisine is inedible. Cuisine is inedible. Cuisine is inedible. Holy cuisine is inedible. Cuisine is inedible. Holy cuisine is inedible. Holy cuisine is inedible. Holy cuisine is inedible. cuisine is inedible.
Good cuisine is disgusting.
Holy 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 cuisine is inedible. Holy cuisine is inedible. cuisine is inedible.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Lee cuisine is inedible.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
What should I put in my letter? What should I put in my letter? What should I put in my letter? What should I put in my letter?
What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the...
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know...
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me up.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with, but then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know... Well, so, yes, technically, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my...
Thanks, Gran.
Worry not. Just...
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Oh, what about the pickpockets?
Really got a lot going.
Hello, welcome.
This restaurant has a really...
A choking smell? Oh, you must be...
spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. And wow, we've got a real rich... Looks like One Min Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? And
What do you...
giving the people what they want is the very reason One Min Rest... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child...
Whoa, then we'll leave it to you. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere.
Is it just Paimon? Or our Still, surely there must be a little room for...
You folks.
Thanks.
Please sit wherever you like.
Ugh. It was a little too... I thought it was just right. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try... Whatever. So where do you want to go next? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I did... Good idea! The hustle and bustle...
Must have iron stomach.
Add.
Wow, this place is... Are the waves here always like this? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, this place is Liyue's commercial hub. And it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 nom. Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even... That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to an anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a... But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing... Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just, maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious... I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of Leviathan. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boat. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so... I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
So lively. So many
Adventurer!
I can't believe Mal got looted.
To the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess. If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you?
Uh-huh. What a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always...
well, why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you...
Toys? And...
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix...
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toys sell.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you...
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person...
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite...
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But if you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf?
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy...
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't... Yep. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well.
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more alone from that Snezhnaya.
So this guy must be the debt collector.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in...
Makes sense. Owing money is...
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. What we mean, but we fully understand the situation with the...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid...
yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are...
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch...
do I have to?
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already... Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will. At present, Master Child, you are the only Harbinger in Liyue.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now too, sir. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover store. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good Wait! Where's Tooser? We were... Seems likely. Either way, let's head over there. brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the...
Uh-huh. Kites are really...
This is, of course, an analogy, as they say.
Uh-huh.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one. Forget it. Perhaps a round of
hands-on training.
After all, a strong body is the...
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
Oh, I can't believe it. A recruit?
Am I hearing a hint of
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
Frozen. Crisp.
Shouldn't get careless.
Freshness.
No time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Flash Frost.
The wind! Let's end this quickly!
You can run, but you can't hide. I'm quite impressed.
Booba, get them!
I shoot them!
Oz, reveal them! That's right, Pip!
This isn't good. Let's move. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Shadow Racer, let night fall! Booba, get them!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's dance! By royal decree! Nice and spicy!
You can't run! Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Hurry up.
Isn't time for a break yet?
By royal decree!
Not breaking a sweat!
You're toast!
No slacking off!
You can't run! Well,
Can this be?
isn't over.
Here
No
comes the
excuse for
show!
slacking! Time to put
killjoy! We've only just begun.
By royal decree.
This should be fun. No slacking off.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I
can't run.
I summon thee. Water. By royal decree.
My duty.
Killjoy! We've only just...
One shall descend once again. Yeah!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just... Unfortunate fault. This isn't over. Shouldn't get careless.
Let the show begin!
You can't run! Well... Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Feels wrong! You get it together? Have a look at this! I see through you! You can't run! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! This was well done! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! This isn't over! Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. That all you got? Wind blade. Disappear. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only... I miscalculated.
Well then, do you all understand?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me... In other words, you've done well for new recruit.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to...
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass up. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean it puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits.
The foul legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like...
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason. I can teach you, but think carefully first.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me.
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't...
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to...
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep... Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, What'll it...
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one...
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's
let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the... What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of—
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad act. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tuser here. Seems you did your homework ahead.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place—
Wait, so—
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will pair— Even Tuser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's—
What are you guys chatting about? Come on!
All right. Follow—
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tuser.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world!
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys—
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tuser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tuser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. No time to lose.
Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tuser. I need to make Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tuser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose. Couldn't let your guard down. Amateur. No time to lose. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get to help my...
You bet! Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? No time to lose.
By royal decree, let's dance! That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its... I could get used to this. No time to lose. Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This was really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge! Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But
Okay, 60 is a really long time. 60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Ow, I had only just... Yeah. Huh?
Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked... But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy... Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot... Well, let's go look for him.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, And if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at the...
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught... All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses and... Look, it even has my name on it!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call... Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for So...
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to...
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for board.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky prom!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services.
Aha! So you do have a heart.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get this time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to... I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made...
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking... Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to... Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his... We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that... Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora...
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Oh, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin... Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its cure. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise, that is, that the Lord of Geo used this original... Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who...
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange, and the world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate...
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand...
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply...
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo...
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean...
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir.
The Lord...
Although...
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon...
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some...
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
This bit of history is a long story. but you may not like the truth.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Quite so.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time. First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for... But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a hand...
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must...
Of course you would be such a reasonable man.
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already...
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will...
Well, that is quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was... An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who... This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything? I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just...
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now. What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, but due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been complete. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex...
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and... Well, Since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines.
Huh? What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
By royal decree, Boba, get them! La la la, ha ha ha! I'll protect us!
Disappear!
By royal decree, act right hand into the fire!
Spin blade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Disappear!
Odds reveal by...
Nightfall! Booba, get them!
Windblade!
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic. just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that!
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in—
isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing— Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power.
Quick, give it to me! At least we didn't come for nothing. But these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you.
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and belief. But you? You're just trying to use our—
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down!
Oh, by the way, you probably don't—
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber.
Ah, I see.
See? You do want to sell these up!
So what? Why can't— All right then. No need to stay here any longer. And what are you then? All you think about is—
Let the show begin! Ready, steady, go!
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore...
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt. But this legend has been around for ages, with the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in...
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean...
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, so at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of... The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of... So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find...
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can...
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr...
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just...
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so. Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one look... See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision but when we lit up all the elemental monuments?
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is
To the north, to the east, do the people of Liyue...
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are all to provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, and that haven she eventually found is right here.
How sad, then. In the end, this peaceful...
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Oh, reveal! Ruma, get them!
Disappear!
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing.
Okay. What?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be...
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist?
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, you will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even—
I can accept this arrangement. Well then. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Quake! Rise!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally. After all that effort, I've found precious I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags.
Hey! How can you use a relic of the god of salt?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss...
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth...
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on, shall we?
Crumble! Order guide!
Gather! Crumble!
Just a simple ruler.
This, if I remember correctly...
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued... When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in... The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is a...
What? That's even better than...
Well then, according to our contract, the...
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why and this girl has been useless! Why would she...
So you are saying you want to break...
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this... Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I...
Because you agreed to a Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contract...
That is one of your Liyue gods. I...
will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Rise! Gather! So
This is order.
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into...
Oh, darn you!
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to... When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to... I think we should be honest with each other now. That in truth, not a single member of the...
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you aren't interested in archaeology or relics. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Gap...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have... You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the... Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos. During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, come with me. All the answers you seek...
Rise!
Crumble! Quake! Quake! Crumble! This is order. Quake! I will have order. Rise!
This is... Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back. Fight back the power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the... If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of...
Two pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are two separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true.
This logic!
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not...
No! If I only take one half, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? That is to say, you consign your...
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect... Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for... As punishment,
Huh? The truth? You mean...
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to...
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength, but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save her. However, during such a long war, there is no end. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands. And
no.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to...
Not even a single blade?
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is an...
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true!
As I said before...
Preposterous! You are a false...
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I didn't... Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice. Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show... This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle... The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick... No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain, those who could not flee were thus... Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with... Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them, and so they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hope, but they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end...
This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call, judging by how she appeared. I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough. Indeed, in ages past, faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking treading old ground? One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances. Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the good. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that history records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method. But unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such... Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Now then, it is time that we consigned both the salt chalice. As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of men... This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber... Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like we did not measure right and wrong during the days of the... Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived. I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. But now... Yes. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am...
Another meaningless day.